getting whacked again, brother. I'm telling you. I got shit to do. I got. Shit away from me, Joker. You think this shit a game? Beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Oh dear. Come here. Croc, nigga. Yeah. Fuck Croc, nigga. I didn't know you break through gates. You got. Is there any more? You gotta investigate a little bit. Oh, that shit look toxic as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. That's why I was unsure if he could touch it or not.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. We're going to need to find more.
What? You know what? I'm fine with that. Cause this nigga can't step to me. Every time he get hit with a little battle rank, he start bitching and getting the water again. Whoa, Nelly. You can't be popping up behind me, nigga. The fuck? Is there any more? You gotta investigate a little bit. Oh, that shit look toxic as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. That's why I was Is there any more? You gotta investigate a little bit. Or if he can touch it or not.
These spores, we're going to need to find more.
What?
We're going to need to find more.
What? You know what? I'm fine with that. The rank, he start bitching and get water again. Getting the water again. Oh, that shit look toxic as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. That's why I was unsure if he could touch it or not. Is there any more? Batarang, he start bitching. Is there any more? You got it. He start bitching and get in the water again.
Don't you need to find more?
What? Where he was coming from. I thought that was something for me to slide under. Hell no. I thought it was clip. Thought it was wraps, boy. Chloroform. You walk. Yeah, this the method right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't know where he was coming from. Oh my gosh, I didn't know where he was coming. Clip. Form. You walk. Yeah, this the method right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't know where he was coming from. Thought it was wraps, boy. Damn, I know Batman be like, fuck, that's still not enough. gosh, I didn't know where he was coming from.
What? Hey, wow. Total let me. Total let me. Total let me. 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 Total let me. Total let me. Total let me. Shorty tied me up while I be driving in the whip. Just lit up the blunt, this way too far from you. But I can crack the seal, bitch, know the window stand up. She want me to scoop, but only if she let me fuck. Told her let me hit it while I'm in the truck. Look, bitch, if I go low, just like 50 on the bus. Told her let me hit it. This bitch a starter, just like Squirtle. She get wet, put some flats on the 300. This gon' take off like a jet. What? When you gonna let me? I ain't do it yet. Whoa. Hey, whoa.
Take a step back and charge it to the game. Don't cause no static back. Yeah, when I'm talking, niggas ain't gonna listen. I be laughing at it. I bet they say it back to me once they rap it.
Fucking hey. Drink. Smoke. Coke. Hey. Smoke this. Hey. Drink. Coke. Hey. Drink. Coke. Again. I'm off of coke. Go animal. Hey. I pop an Addy, I'm ready to go. Hey. And that white girl hit me like an antidote. Hey. Like, I got some better boo, bitch. I just do shit that's just boo. Like niggas wanna die, they hate they life. Fuck getting old, did you see Joe Biden? Fuck, guess I'm leaving the fate. What about a cig? I don't need no vape, bitch. I fuck a lot, I don't do no dates. Yup, I'm at the top where ain't no safe. I get my chest, but I ain't no ace. Nigga, I saw the problem, there ain't no case. Bitch, if you ain't getting no face, then you gotta go get the fuck out my space. Bitch, I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. I lost a lot, but it ain't no dang. Might be in love with the pain. Yup. Might be in love with the A. I'm on some shit that will drive you insane. Yup. Shit ain't never the same. Shit ain't never been the same. Fuck. Hey. Shit ain't never been the same. Shit ain't never been the same. Fuck. Hey. Smoke, drink, coke. Smoke, drink, smoke. Hey. Smoke, drink, coke. Smoke, bang, smoke, drink, coke. Drink, smoke, drink, coke. Fuck. Hey. Smoke, coke. Hey.
Love hard and make bad decisions. It's first Sunday, I'm still begging for Jesus. Can he save me from the fire and the Jezebel spirits? Got bad bitches walking through my thoughts like a demon. Will she take my semen? Bear my seed. Can she stand on business? I need a bitch that take the lead. And I know that times is bad and the funds is low. Will she fold? Will she get to money always on the go? Can she stick by my side or do I gotta say deuces? I just want my bitch bad, I don't want more introduces. I want slow dancing and big mansions, no taxes. Wanna see my kid running around with M's and more ass. I'm still holding my breath, I can't wait to exhale. Need a bad bitch that walk like bats and I breathe well. Bad bitches get me nauseous, it's how to move cautious. Feeling lies up in my head to make decisions like I'm conscious. Gotta stop giving bitches all my goddamn attention. I gotta ask myself, do you deserve my affection? Cause I'm a man on a mission. Still asking God what I'm missing. Is it hard to get up or am I really just bitching?
You really make me rush and make me move. And I'ma tell a bitch I love her till some Drake, then leave her. I was joshing and it hit different. In that lost and found, I fake like I had lost it. And now I'm thrifting. Fucking bougie hoes and clothes I got off. Catch me in her kitchen with no shirt. The bitch pops asking when she found me.
I ain't been right no sits. Hey, bought at the door. Hey, who that making that noise? I got a hit. Hey, I get a lit out the coke, see level risk. I look the bill out the door. Hey, take what y'all want. Twin can't break the bond. Would you catch me if I fall? I don't even want you to answer that question. Look too good, but you're not like Granny. Nah, not like Granny. I gotta run with the gang on hand. Hey, ain't no thug, but shit get rough. A lot of niggas that tuck till they get in trouble. I call the play, ain't need no huddle. Hey, and the nigga ain't scrapping, there ain't no scuffle. I don't got shit in this motherfucking duffel, except drugs and blicks. Hey, drugs and blicks. Fuck, drugs and, hey, drugs and blicks. All they be want to do is hold my dick. Drugs in. I feel better off saucing Jackson. I get this shit, can't afford it. I'm getting the function. Fuck it, just stay in the crib like a boyfriend. Somebody knock on the doors. Hey, somebody knock on the doors. The more minutes. Fucking, I might let them in.
Fuck it, yeah. I can't never argue with no fool. Outside looking, they can't tell the difference. 10 masterpiece gon' hit this boat and let me straight. When we been living with no game of pain, I know you suffer. Yeah, fuck the king and neighbor. I'm gon' get you with whoever thinks.
To the shorties, cause they ain't fucking on my voice. My nigga GT said, I used to be free. Ain't rockstar shit, but the being that kind. I'm at both my eyes, I'm tryna be richer than I'm not. I just showed up my boots, this niggas throwing in the towel. You twin wanna be like Weezy, niggas living like I'm not. My little bitch say rap need me, but I be tricking, so she buys. I'm a young nigga, I hate $2, but that spec to come my eye. I'm a slime ball, I got wings, she ain't never seen one fly. Hey. I made 300,000 on the wake up. I was having a bad dream, but it's better now. Make a snake, share a skin, you found a better route. Project bitch or bougie hoes, them hoes a game way. Up that money, I bet them hoes gon' play the same way. I was supposed to get that paper, stay the same way. She said I got mean, but I mean pure. Hey. She said I got mean, but I mean pure. Diamond stitch leather in the belly, made it on. Yeah, I got, but I mean pure. Hey,
stop it. Yeah, I was way too green when I hopped in. They don't wanna let that cheese come. Uncle Sam can't stop shit. Huh.
flex on these niggas, but it wouldn't change fix. So they stand at attention while I preach my intention. Gotta give supervision, cause they couldn't even listen. They couldn't even listen. They couldn't even listen. They couldn't even listen.
Oh my Lamar.
They couldn't even listen. I got lessons that they miss. Stand on until like a soldier. You can remember my name on the coldest. Filling my cup with the potion. You can replicate me like I'm lactose. They ask me what gun I am toting. I don't need it cause I got too much motion. I'm doing this shit for my kin. I got roll with me like Jake and he friend. I roll like a bull and my head in a pen. And I'm still stepping hard like I'm running in tears. And I still step my name so I sign with a pen. I'm so official. They calling my name when this issue. So that boy wipe your nose, give you that tissue. When you get to thinking high, ask you what Christian. Bitches addicted to me like I'm fitting. I'm like a dog, gotta put me in the kennel. If you don't follow what I say, it's a panel. I leave the key in the car cause it's random. I do this shit every day for the team. Told all my brothers you can lean on me. Make it repetition like I'm a fiend. They calling my name like I'm Bean. Eat my sausage breakfast, Jimmy Dean. I hope this shit could hold me down. Cause if not, I'm skipping out of town. Like I'm Timmy wishing for a pound. Or that I could be league bound. Shit like I'm actually making no more sound. Guess I'm too funny, they say I'm a clown. I can keep going, keep running for miles. I'm so influential, they be copying my style. They say I'm a narcissist, put in my file. I'ma just sit at the top of dog pile. Fuck, they firm on my picture. Writing the script that they say I'm a hitter. They ain't shit to do cause they know I'm better. I'm mixing it up like it's batter. Next up on the play like a batter. Like I'm just jumping from ladders. Don't be coming to me, it don't matter. Cause I'm still only worried about myself. I'm still trying to build on my wealth. I can't even tend to my health. I'm going insane, give me hell. If you fuck with me, getting that bill. I swim in this shit, Michael Phelps. Talk to crazy, getting deal with. Throw you in the ground like Brad-Dick. Can't tend to hoes cause I'm fasting. Stand up to me like I'm captain. Can't fuck with HQ, that's the patent. They couldn't even listen. I got lessons that they miss. Stand on until like a soldier. You can remember my name on the coldest. Filling my cup with the potion. You can replicate me like I'm lactose. On my Ohio for dosing. Gotta build it up, I'm molded. Never say that Chris is folded. They look up to me like I'm olden. Like I'm just saying I live golden. Wanna get in with me, show devotion. For the dreams that a nigga wanna see. Wanna doc so I'm writing down scenes. But I'm still standing strong. Like a nigga got the will of D.
started and they thought I was finished. Flip it, the feeling I ain't somebody menace. You talking on the net, but that hoe I don't get it. You dead man, need cash that on the skate. They been the one up from B1 but the present. All nobody pass when I popped on, they send them to heaven. Make shit move, but I feel like a legend. Diamond cross on me, get brand new pin. But you already knew she was finna pop when you said it. Bad ass bitch, now she lying, she sex. I'm holding the girl, they know I want revenge. Clip on the fire, this bitch keep it stick. The bitch on my crib, I'm the she get bit. No bitch was a thigh, she the big got the hit. Thought that Nike, that shit on my wrist. Nah, I ain't rubbing no dicks. Nah, I ain't rubbing no dicks. Hype for the walk, nigga, ass on foot. Terrorize shit, I get a hang with the crook. Shot him in the heart, I'm gonna try not to look. The big keep biting, showing up on the hook. I'm popping in the Philly, I be with the rooks. Fuck, get it back up there, nigga, know what I took. But next time, no nigga with no hand that I shook. It's a new jet fight, this ain't nothing no smoke. I'm rocking up, you gotta write that down in the book. I'm being on the place, but they come in the cook. They stepping in my tongue, so I put on the hooks. We know the shit, all you better tell them to shush. Part of me, the A got shot in the tush. Big bad hood, they smoke on kush. Top, three. Marshall, you right, nigga, hung like Apollo. Set on a mission like the thoughts in Apollo. Got a boy lot, they try to find a boy wallow. I brought on they got, they gotta re-up the mall. I'm selling that white to a rapper Jack Hollow. He jumped out the cat, but they just started Cardo. Play with it, Marshall on 10. You know I get wicked like Nardo. You know I get wicked like Wicked. I tell it, been put in the digit. We recording.
Young, swag, surf, bump. Yeah. I don't need sleep, I just make music, then I stream again. Run up 40 on these niggas, cause like, why you leaving me? New Balenci jacket, yeah, the inside is beef skin. Let them do that talking, I can't never fucking be with them. Hate a regular bitch, I swear to God, I cannot be with them. Colors in my drip like mama, promise ain't no f***ing shit. I ain't never had no problem bagging bitch. Take a raise, is how I get this bitch to D, now she an activist. I ain't really never seen no activist. Made a mill on streaming, all my niggas used to laugh at it. Said I never smoked, and I'm at Fago, pops don't get too mad at me. Give me 15 in the beat, I turn it to a masterpiece. She said, what you do? I'm doing everything, I'm masterpiece. I put diamonds on my pinkies, getting numb, it's like a heat. Brody ignorant, he curly white, like don't embarrass me. She tryna show a photo gallery, I don't even care to see. Got a dark skin hoe, she from the best, she better not punch on me. Bitch, I'm locked up in the studio, I punch myself to sleep. Oh, asking what's the smell, I told the bitch it's broccoli. Told her I got 5 of hers, and now they been out fond of me. I don't need sleep, I just make music, then I stream again. Run up 40 on these niggas, cause like, why you leaving me? New Balenci jacket, yeah, the inside is beef skin. Let them do that talking, I can't never fucking beef with them. Hate a regular bitch, I swear to God, I cannot be with them. Colors in my drip like mama, I promise ain't no f***ing shit. I ain't never had no problem bagging bitch. Take a raise, is how I get this bitch to D, now she an activist.
check my Twitter and shit. This shit's so crazy. Man. Bitch, hey. Hey, shitty.
I don't know the price on the lobster, gotta ask the mark. Early in the AM, I'm riding in the Aston Martin. Twitter hacked, if you bought a feature, boy, you half retarded.
Man, I can't believe never could do 500.
Some days it feel like everybody hating. Everybody around you snake, everybody fake. DSM charm on the way, you know that Hutchie made it. You was chasing hoes, I was out money chase. Left them with the funny face. I just left Hollywood, the show, it was sold out. Offensive lineman, you ain't running no route. Yeah, I used to be a rookie, I'm the pro now. I'm GOAT now and they don't know how. He charged up off the beans like they sensuals. Shit, he over 9,000. In the club, turned shitty charm off the test tube. Mike Amiri's, I might throw a dime out him. Goose with the first, shit, I look Norwegian. I'ma spend at least a 5 ball, I step foot in him. Nike Tech, it's the jugging seas. They was Ray Charles to the vision, guess they couldn't see it.
That's unfortunate.
Had that chicken on me in the A before I hit Hattie B's. You would turn around and miss the shot like you Swaggy P. Milwaukee got me wobbling around like it's Happy Feet. 100 rounder cook dog like he got ashy knees. I'ma stick to the skinnies, why you got on saggy jeans? Got a stick in my skinnies, don't make me grab the heat. I'm just winning, I don't give a fuck if they mad at me. Tell them grab a seat. MIA July, you can catch me rolling loud. I might hop on stage without a mic and just blow a pound. Talk about the plug, I hold you ain't sold an ounce. Hopping out the coupe, Roscoe Dash, bitch, I'm showing out. Why you always talking about shit you don't know about? How I get a scuff on these kicks, I gotta throw them out. GTA lifestyle, I'm just roaming around. It get cold where I'm at, that's why the cola thaw. Don't be surprised if I end up double XL. Gotta cut him off the team, that's another test fail. 2 packs of woods, 3 good and the rest still. Why you got a bag? I think you praying on your next sale. Inhale, exhale, I see the stress leave my body. So many horses in the whip, I feel like chemo side. High as hell, by 3 o'clock, pull the 3 a watch. Chop on me, and hell no, I ain't finna eat her body. Shooter, pull him up and drop him off, shit, he think he Bruce. Going 160, I might die trying to swing the coupe. 2022 type shit, don't need a key to use. Megatron on the way, I'm finna leave him spooked.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ro. That is so sweet.
White bitch came out the bathroom, is that coke up on your nose? I don't even care. Bring that payment over here. Dropping out the tutor, my coupe make it easy work. ARP on side my hip, this bitch is stop a fucking bear. Bareback bitch, just go to work. I'm tired of all these dirt ass bitches in my face, they tryna twerk. What the fuck? And your lame ass nigga ain't do shit with that gun. You shoot 10 rounds, I'ma shoot 100, this shit fun. I kill demons in the dark, little nigga do it with no gun. I use a knife and have them fighting for their life. Switch the coke with the battery, yeah, shit, I bet you get away. But anyways, why this bad bitch stuck on pills? But anyways, did I just see Brody sniff a pill? He wildin' out. Grown as hell though, so he gon' do what he gon' do. Hop up out the bay and give you 30. This ain't Curry, bitches, y'all. He don't know him, but bro got that 2-3 like you know that guy. Got a Jordan deal with God. He been itching Wayne, he just got a new clip ready to ride. Said he ready to die. What the fuck going on? I don't know. They said check your phone. Look outside the window. Oh shit, I know what's going on. Bad shit, back door. I'm finna hit it. I ain't going out like this. I hit the door. I gave these niggas earth. I'm going in and out, in and out. I'm in traffic cutting up like being squeezed. I'm in traffic cutting up like bitch, please get the fuck up out the way. Doing 110, feels like I'm Prime Mike. You can die, I won't lie. I'll kill your baby, watch your ass cry. Overhead nigga, watch your tone for your ass die. It's no lie, I don't spread soul. If you is a bitch and get out line, I'll see you home in a fucking box. I cut the chase, bitch. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna date, bitch. I just want some money. It ain't no shade to no bum nigga. I just gave you 2 seconds, have fun with it. Okay, there enough, nigga. I ain't with that bum shit. I shouldn't even gave you that, but it's okay, cause I'm getting money, having fun, bitch. Scotty still trippin', Scotty still trim, Scotty still wild, Scotty still him.
Alright, chat, I found one. Lock in with me. Y'all know I don't like these creepy videos, but we here though. You feel what I'm saying? It's for the plot, it's for the action. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure that we all eat, we make it out the hood together as a family. But to do that, we have to watch some shit that I don't want to watch. Real shit.
Imagine being able to build anything. just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea
And
a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Nope, I'm not in GTA.
As soon as you put the plug-in on the Sonic, you're 90%, 95%
Bro,
of the
are
way
you
there.
serious, bro?
What other plugins do you know that you could put
Where's my
one
skip
instance
ad
on
button,
every
bro?
track and already getting the balance of your mix together?
Nah.
Now, which of these ways would you choose to reveal your secret crush on someone? A, would you write that person a letter?
Oh, nah.
It's March 6th.
Ooh, chat. Ooh, my eyes watering. I'm scared. My body be getting to, you know what I'm saying? It feels some type of way when I watch these videos. Real shit, though. Why are you in my room? Don't worry about why I'm in your room. Why are you not here? That's the real question. Nah, I'm joking. I know why you're not here. Oh, my God. Anyways, hey, this one's for you, Nyla. Shout out to you. The family sleep, twin. Real nigga, on God. You know what I'm saying, twin? Shout out, Nyla. Let me get into my video. I got a farm. It's too late for me to be being sidetracked. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get this shit out the way. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I got work tomorrow. Real shit.
95 as taping begins on an all-new episode of The Jenny Jones Show.
Shout out Jenny
The program
Jones.
was
I don't know who she is, but shout out Jenny Jones Show.
essentially a tabloid talk show
Farmer's crazy. Real shit, though.
centered around everyday people caught up in unusual circumstances, which made for an entertaining yet often questionable program, with the showrunners doing everything in their power to make the content as shocking and sensational as possible. And this episode was set to be no different.
Hey, they just like me, though. You know what I'm saying? I farmed, try to make it
The segment
shocking.
centered around
I had to wait till the shit lighted up again so I could say this. But, you know, I gotta farm, make sure shit is shocking. Y'all be confused. Oh, my God, Chris. Me too. What happened?
6 people, each of whom had a secret admirer, would be revealed for the very first time here on the show, with the most compelling of the group by far shaping up to be 24-year-old Jonathan
I
Schmitz.
feel like I'm gonna piss myself.
Like the others, someone had a long-standing crush on Jonathan, but was too afraid to tell him. And upon hearing of this, Jonathan hoped in the back of his mind that it would be his longtime ex-girlfriend, who he had a newfound interest in marrying, though he was in for quite a shock. The twist in the episode was that Jonathan's secret admirer was actually a man named Scott Amador. The two were actually
Alright, I'm not gonna say nothing crazy because I don't
good friends,
I don't have nothing against gay people, but he probably was hurt.
though Scott had never once mentioned having any sort of romantic interest in him, due to the fact that Jonathan was straight, and had never given any sort of indication otherwise, setting the scene for what was surely going to be a shocking reveal. A reveal that the crowd just couldn't wait to see.
B, would you tell the person in private in case he rejects you? Or C, would you tell that person that you're gay and you hope he is on national television?
She's messy as hell. She damn near might as well have been the old Wendy Williams. Real shit. This nigga gonna try and kill him on TV or something, bro. I already know how this gonna go in GTA.
The host, Jenny Jones, starts by talking to Scott and a mutual friend.
Like, is this the quality? There's no... Alright, I was finna say, y'all, there's no way y'all niggas watching YouTube videos or watching TV in this type of quality.
Inquiring as to how...
Steel ass. What the fuck was TV back then? Y'all niggas was sitting in front of y'all TVs and looking at blurred ass screens. You can't even make out these niggas' faces. Who is this? I'm dead ass concerned for the niggas that was watching TV back in the day. It don't make sense.
this crush began in the first place.
I want you now to meet Donna and Scott. Now, Donna has been helping Scott pursue his secret crush on John. John's backstage. He can't hear us. How bad's the crush? Tell me about the first time you met him. Where was he?
Basically, well, he was under a car, working on her brake line.
Yeah. And that was your first time? What was your first impression?
Well, I only saw the lower half of him, so you can imagine.
Before she begins to dig even deeper, pushing Scott to disclose as much graphic personal information as possible, just to make things that much more
Nala, I'm hearing you, but they was watching blank screens, basically.
more entertaining, and his answers did not disappoint.
Okay, you think about you
feel what I'm saying? Like we really watching, like I feel bad. I feel bad. That's what it is. It's coming more out of a place of like, damn, like this is what y'all had to watch. Like this can't be it. That's how I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like this is sad. You feel me? Like y'all was watching blurred screens. You know what I'm saying? Let me shut the fuck up. I used to think this shit used to be... Feel me though? And this is better than black and white though, cause y'all got color.
You have fantasies about him?
I've had a couple, yeah.
Yeah, you had when he was under the car, you had a fantasy about him.
Yeah, something to do with like brake oil line snapping and...
You have another one that involved, you were in a hammock or something? Tell us about that fantasy.
Yeah, I thought about tying him up to my hammock.
With all of Scott's secrets now out in the open, it was time to bring out the man himself, the object of Scott's affection, who had absolutely no idea what he was walking into.
Let's have John come out here and see who has the...
Alright, let's bet on John crashing. Right now, I'm at like a 50%. I really think that John's gonna crash though, 75%. I'm putting it down right now on the line. I'm going all black. John's crashing. Let's see it.
Crush on him. Here's John.
Damn, that nigga kissed her on the cheek. He's like, yeah, gotta be her. Wow.
This was the pivotal moment of the show, the big reveal, and perhaps overcome by the excitement of the ratings that she assumed this would bring her, Jenny Jones could hardly wait to blurt out who Jonathan's admirer truly was.
Did you think Donna had the crush on you?
Did I? No, we're good friends.
Well, guess what? It's Scott that has the crush on you.
You lied to me.
Jonathan's reaction was certainly one of shock, but the host wasn't quite satisfied, having one more trick up her sleeve in order to garner an even stronger reaction, as she gives the producers the cue to replay Scott's segment, where he discussed his fantasies in depth.
Before we talk,
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm genuinely scared for my nigga Scott right now, bro. This nigga gonna get beat up in GTA. I don't know, like, I'm scared for cuz I don't know, he looked kind of like a crash out, but I can't really tell. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going off of what I'm seeing right now.
Take a look at, we'll show a little playback of what Scott said about you, John. Take a look at that one.
Nala, she might be worse than Wendy Williams.
Right here? Well, it entails like whipped cream and champagne, stuff like that.
And from
y'all saw that. Hard blinks. 1, 2. He's crash out. Let's
here,
go.
the segment comes to a close, with Jonathan reaffirming that he is in fact straight, thus dashing Scott's hopes of ever dating the man.
Did you have any idea that he liked you this much?
No, I did not.
Can you tell us what your status is? Are you involved with anybody, or?
No, but I am definitely heterosexual, I guess you could say.
Leaving the two to head off stage and deal with the messy aftermath of a revelation like this, done on a stage like that. But despite the obvious awkwardness, it actually seemed like both parties took it pretty well, with Jonathan even taking Scott out for dinner that very night to smooth things over, where he again stated that he was flattered but just not interested. However, this civility wouldn't last long.
Man, my sister, I think I just got him in.
Okay, calm down, okay? Okay, why did you do that?
Oh my god, I knew it, bro. I knew this shit was gonna happen. This nigga is a top 10 crash out. He is a crash out, bro. I saw it in the... Let me tell y'all something. A nigga like that, when they get mad or like they trying to hold back their anger, they don't know how to feel. They hit one of these hard ass blinks, right? Off rip, I'm seeing them. I'm glad I bet all black on it. Black won, nigga. Give me my money, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? This nigga right here killed cuz. That's crazy. And it's because he felt like, nigga, like, I get, you know what I'm saying? Look, this is where it comes into, like, you just gotta be accepting. Not even accepting. I mean, yeah, like, you just gotta accept shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. What are you gonna do to change it? There ain't shit you could do about it. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga couldn't accept that this nigga just said that on live TV. He thought he embarrassed him. Nigga, if anything, he embarrassed himself, my nigga. He was crushing on you. That was your best friend, nigga. But he was really whole time, you know what I'm saying, trying to, whatever, nigga. He was embarrassing himself. You're not going. Boom. It's over right there. Back in the day, they didn't understand that. It's like, oh, nigga. Nigga, what? What you say about me, nigga? On TV? Yeah, your ass is grass, my nigga. But whole time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is, you just should have let it be what it be. You know what I'm saying? You should have just moved on. Like, hey, cuz, like, I don't know if we could be friends like that. Hit on one of these, you know what I'm saying? We cool, though. Maybe you not cool, though. I'm not, maybe you don't gotta be cool with cuz, because that's crazy. That's on national television, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that be going on. You don't gotta be, say, you don't gotta say you cool with, bro. But I'm saying you ain't had to kill him, though. Now your ass is grass. Let's hear about it.
Okay, I want you to calm down.
Bro, what the fuck was wrong with everything back then? Why can't I hear what he's saying, nigga? Unintelligible, nigga. Y'all had nothing. Y'all niggas had nothing. This nigga said, hurry around. Nigga, what are you talking about? I ain't never been on the phone with my nigga, and if it ain't cut out, nigga, it was unintelligible. Only time it's unintelligible is if the phone cut out. Actually, sometimes I be like, what, bro? The whole time, I'm tripping. What are you talking about? I be confused, because, like, I can't hear you really through the phone. But, like, this is crazy. This sounds like gibberish. Like, there's no way you can get, like, listen to what this nigga's saying. There's no way you can understand a word that's coming out of his mouth. But he's also teed, probably, like, not teed, but he's like, oh my God, I killed cuz. I'm sorry for the yappability. I apologize.
Okay, the gun's in the car. Okay, I want you to try to calm down. Okay, can you tell me again why you shot the man?
Though he didn't say it at the time, the truth was that Jonathan was left shaken and embarrassed by what had happened on the Jenny Jones show. And despite the fact that the program at this point hadn't even aired yet, it was weighing heavily on his mind.
This nigga was like, no.
Just knowing that it would soon be seen by people he knew. And this feeling was only intensified due to the fact that Scott was seemingly not taking no for an answer, leaving a note on Jonathan's door just 3 days later, writing, "If you want to turn this off, you'll have to use a tool."
Scott might have wanted to be killed. You're tripping. The nigga said no. Take your L, nigga. He was trying to be nice. See, look. I don't understand where he coming from. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, a nigga is a crash out. So you gotta understand that, nigga. Use your due diligence, nigga. Use your head, nigga. Talking about you have to use a tool. What are you talking about?
It takes a special tool.
Oh, he added to it.
This note was his breaking point. The moment Jonathan read it was the moment.
I know this nigga had Glock to his head like, oh, nah, this nigga. He gotta die in GTA. You know what I'm saying? He start itching it on his forehead, his temple. He like, this can't be life. This nigga done embarrassed me on national TV. Oh, it's over for that nigga.
When he made his mind up, he was going to kill Scott Amador. He left his house right then and there and purchased a shotgun, which he used to break down Scott's door, approaching the man and firing 2 shots at point-blank range, both of which connected, killing Scott instantly. With his mission accomplished, Jonathan sped away from the scene, calling the police shortly after and confessing to everything, stating his sole motivation for doing this being the humiliation he felt from Scott's own confession on that TV show, as well as his continued flirtation despite Jonathan's obvious disinterest. Though clearly this was no excuse to kill, and as a result, Jonathan was arrested and given 22 years in prison, from which he was released back in 2017. Due to the fallout from this episode, it was pulled from the lineup before it even made it to air, but today the full recording can be found across the internet, giving us a look at the stage on which A Killer was made, and a scene that has now become immortalized as one of the darkest moments in television history.
Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga got demon noises now. Are we serious? Are we serious? Come on, do better, nigga. You be scaring me for no reason. I fuck with you though, cuz.
The internet is a dark place, and lurking around every corner are companies trying to steal and exploit our data. This is why I always recommend protecting yourself online with Aura, the sponsor of today's video, and the AT&T leak contains AT&T numbers a VPN. First of all, they're using first.
7月4号的晚上，一家人正常入睡，到了5号凌晨，意外发生了。
5点半早晨，我醒了。我醒了的时候你不在。
He had nowhere else to turn. It had been 11 long excruciating days since 55-year-old Shu Guli had last seen his wife, Lai Hueli, who had vanished from their apartment in the dead of night. So now, desperate for help tracking her down, he took to the local news stations, putting out a public plea for any information that could help bring her home. Her disappearance occurred on the 4th of July 2020, which also happened to be their daughter's 11th birthday. To celebrate,
This nigga said 2020, but why are we seeing it look in this color then? Nah, he does this on purpose. This is editing.
Shu made the family a
The whole time I'm thinking all these niggas got weak ass cameras, but this can't be real. 2020 is ridiculous and your shit look like
special meal, including his daughter's favorite, meatballs, cooking the entire recipe from.
I ain't gonna lie, I do love a nice spaghetti and meatballs. You know what I'm saying? She probably done mixed that motherfucker up too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They probably put a lot of vegetables or something. Nigga made it a little exotic. Little shunk, whatever her name was, type.
From scratch, even grinding the beef at home. The dinner was.
Look, she grinded the beef by herself. I fuck with her for that. She a hardworking woman. A single mom that works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. A gentle hand with the heart of a fighter. I'm a survivor.
Supposedly a success, and to finish things off, Lai and her daughter enjoyed a tall glass of milk poured by Shu.
That is a devious meal though. Why did you put milk with spaghetti? I heard Canadians do that. Y'all gotta cut it out. I remember one time my dad used to force me to drink milk with all my meals. 3 meals a day I drink milk, right? And I had it with spaghetti. The sauce got in there. I threw up immediately. I was a young kid. I told dad, what are you talking about? What are you doing? 3 times a day, I get it, nigga. You could have made me drink it at night. What are we talking about? Do better.
Before the family turned in for the night.
And a nigga like me, now I add ice to my milk, so that'd be even more devious. I might have to, nigga try to make me do that.
Dead of night.
You might have to catch one of these. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing elbows all 2020. We 2025.
Night, Shu woke to use the restroom, and upon getting back into bed, he briefly watched his wife as she was sleeping peacefully next to him, before he fell back asleep. He would never see her again. 24 hours later, Lai Hueli was officially reported missing, and a full-blown investigation into her whereabouts was launched, which is where things begin to get strange. When police searched the apartment complex, they noted a large number of security cameras positioned all over the property, both inside and outside of the building, making it all but certain that Lai would be seen in the footage at some point leaving the apartment, which would at least give investigators a timeline as to when she left. The footage first shows Lai and her daughter taking the elevator up to their apartment at 5:04 p.m., which was presumably right before their meal. From there, over 6,000 hours of footage would be reviewed frame by frame, though strangely, Lai was never pictured again. To investigators, this was impossible. The cameras covered every single possible exit, and it was shown that not a single route would have made her completely undetectable to them, which quite simply meant that she could not have left the
So either this nigga's a killer, or she used to run a lot or something, so he had the cameras. Cause why else would you have all them cameras? You know what I'm saying? And he must have been an abuser or some shit. Cause like, why was there so many cameras? He had to make sure she ain't leave the crib. Like, what's going on? And she knew the exit route that ain't got the cameras. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe.
Building. She had to be somewhere inside, and so they searched everywhere in that complex, from the unit she lived in to the AC vents, the water tanks, storage units, everywhere. Though still, they found nothing. Lai was gone, but at the same time, she clearly hadn't left. It was no wonder why Shu felt so helpless in the situation, and fearing that they were reaching a dead end, he began what essentially became his media tour, as he attempted to get as many eyes as possible onto the case in order to help find his wife.
许先生说，7月5号凌晨12点半，
This nigga threw her in the mattress or something.
他起床上洗手间的时候，妻子还躺在身边。到了清晨5点半，床上就只剩下他一个人。
我也没在意，对吧？
您当时为什么没在意？
发生了这个很正常。
之前有没有发生过这种情况？
没有。
我女儿怎么办？我的生活怎么办？啊，我老婆什么时候回来到底？是我都不知道，现在对吧？
我把女儿叫起来了，因为我女儿在隔壁嘛。叫起问了她一下，我说你妈妈有没有看到？她说没看到。我当时也没怎么在意，反正早晨出去就出去吧，就是。那么继续自己的事情。
These media appearances began to happen numerous times a day across essentially any station that would allow him on. Though even when this failed to garner any leads, he kept the pressure on the public, this time by announcing a reward of 100,000 yen for anyone with information that could help lead to her discovery. Meanwhile, investigators kept digging, searching the area again and again, but still, it just wasn't adding up. There was no way out of that building that hadn't been thoroughly checked over. Well, except for one. In what was likely a last-ditch idea, one of the investigators had a hunch that they should check the community septic tank, as that was really the only place that hadn't been thoroughly picked over yet. And so dozens of trucks moved in to sift through weeks of raw sewage. They searched for 25 hours within the grime, filth, and unbearable stench, until they found something. It was an unusual gooey mass that no one could seem to identify, and wanting to know more, they brought the substance back to the lab for testing, only to discover that they had essentially just solved the case. They had found Lai. Or at least what remained of her. Despite the story Shu had told investigators,
I remember one time I read this short story, right? And it was about this nigga who was so confident that he had put his wife in a wall. Or maybe it wasn't even his wife. But he killed somebody and put them in a wall. And he believed so much, like, nigga, these niggas ain't never gonna catch me, nigga, that he damn near revealed it himself on accident. That's what Cuz did right here in GTA. Because, nigga, you knew you did that shit. He made sure he covered all his tracks, but then he started doing too much. He's over here putting pressure on the public, so the FBI gonna keep looking. But this not the FBI. You know what I'm saying? This the whatever BI. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna keep looking. They gonna try and find something. When they find something, your ass is grass. It's 2020 at this point, my nigga. It's not back in the 80s and shit when you could not get away with shit like that. When Edward Scissorhand was up, I don't even know. You know them. You know they used to have back in the day in GTA. They had mass killers. You know what I'm saying? In GTA though, and that shit was just like cool. Like niggas never got caught. That's not the case nowadays. They got forensic scientists, all that. Y'all better watch out. Y'all think you can get away with a crime? It's not gonna happen. Real shit though.
Investigators and the media, things didn't actually happen the way he said they did on that fateful night. Instead, the couple had actually gotten into an argument after Shu had cut his hand while preparing the meatballs, to which he blamed his wife for the injury, causing the two to have a verbal spat. This was supposedly nothing uncommon for the pair, as the marriage had allegedly turned sour years before due to financial strain, meaning that this was far from their first fight, though it would be their last. When Shu handed his wife and daughter their milk for the night, each tall glass had actually been laced with sleeping medication, with the drug immediately taking effect and knocking both of them out. And with the house now silent, he smothered Lai with a pillow, thus ending her life. But if this was the case, then how did she end up in the septic tank? Well, Shu had a plan. He had previously purchased several large butcher knives, which he used to cut his wife into smaller pieces. However, this still wasn't enough for him, as he wanted to make sure that every trace would be discarded in the most effective way possible. And so, he turned to the kitchen, and more specifically, the area he had prepared the meatballs in earlier. before proceeding to place her remains through the meat grinder, turning Lai into an unrecognizable mass of flesh that he would then methodically flush down the toilet over the course of many hours.
7月4号的晚上，一家人正常入睡。到了5号凌晨，意外发生了。
5点半早晨，我醒了。我醒来的时候你不在。
Despite playing the role of a loving husband and even a victim across his television interviews, this man had actually not only killed his wife, but desecrated her remains in a horrendous fashion. And looking back at some of his answers, it's honestly not all that surprising.
一个人他出不去的，按他的智商，老实说，我这么多年了，这都跟他做夫妻了，哎，对他了解，他是出不去的，就是。
As a result of his crimes, Shu Gulai would be sentenced to death, with his execution being set to happen in the near future.
I ain't gonna lie. Shu Gulai, you a dumbass nigga. Oh my God. You got everything that's coming to you for a reason. You done killed your wife. She was making you some good spaghetti for the family. And you couldn't accept that she cut your finger. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. She making food for the kids. You grinding her up into meat and shit. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. He probably did hand, feet, leg, arm, and the body. I don't know how he did it. He probably cut it into 5-6 pieces. Then he went neck. You know what I'm saying? Half neck, quarter neck. You know what I'm saying? Half head, quarter head. My brother needs help. That time y'all sent him to, it ain't enough. Y'all damn near should have cut his shit up too. Real shit though.
September 27th, 2007, cameras document an unfolding protest in Yangon, Myanmar, as thousands of people take to the streets to express their displeasure with their government. The demonstration was part of an emerging struggle later known as the Saffron Revolution, with tensions having risen in the month prior, when the government made the decision to remove subsidies on the price of gasoline, thus causing gas prices to inflate overnight by over 60%, throwing the economy into instant turmoil. In response, this Saffron Revolution began, which was largely spearheaded by the monks of the region, who all preached a peaceful protest, believing that the government would soon come to its senses when they saw that their citizens were unified against them. However, the government showed no signs of letting up. In fact, on this day, they had actually begun taking offensive measures, going as far as to arrest hundreds of monks in response to their picketing. For the residents, this display was shocking, as they struggled to understand how their own government could jail these religious figures. But they had no idea just how much crueler they could get. As the demonstrators marched in the street that day, a line of officers announced that they had 10 minutes to go home or else they would face dire punishment. But the crowd refused to back down, being intent on marching on to let the world know just how serious they were. And with neither side willing to budge, the officers began to fire their weapons, first into the air as a warning, and then directly at the protesters.
Just know, we have it bad in the U.S. right now. You know what I'm saying? With ICE doing whatever they doing, it's not good at all. But thank God they not firing their weapons. I mean, they probably is though, but it's rubber bullets. But these niggas sound like they shooting real guns, and it probably is real guns still, but it's rubber bullets. Actually, I don't know, so I can't even speak on that. But this is wicked. If it's what I think it is, you know what I'm saying? Real weapons on these niggas is ridiculous. Lock them up. Do something else. Real shit though.
It was a massacre, with the official death toll being 10 innocent civilians, while others on site that day posited that the number was likely much higher. The footage is disturbing on its own, but there was another layer to this ordeal, one unexpected variable. A man named Kenji Nagai. Nagai was a journalist from Japan with a lengthy track record of reporting on situations in dangerous, even war-torn countries, building up an impressive resume in the journalism community. And during the Saffron Revolution, he was visiting the region with his camera to document the events firsthand, as he had done with so many conflicts before. Yet despite having so-called special protection due to his journalist status, Kenji never made it back home, with Myanmar officials reporting that he had accidentally been struck in the chest by a stray bullet, making him the only foreign casualty in this ordeal. The revelation was obviously heartbreaking for his family and for the entire country of Japan, who strongly condemned the slaying of Kenji, as well as the slaying of the other protesters. But still, officials in Myanmar asserted that this was all just an unfortunate accident, a classic case of a man being in the wrong place at the wrong time. But this was only the beginning of the story. Days later, the Japanese media would receive a video recording of the bloodshed that occurred on that notorious day, when the streets of Yangon turned into a one-sided battlefield, and the contents were alarming to say the least. The footage shows a crowd of people desperately running for their lives, when in the
By the way, I love the way Japanese sounds. It might be because of all the anime I've watched in my lifetime, but every time it just sounds so, like, storytelling. I don't even know, like, I can't see the subtitles, but it sounds like they were saying some shit. Real shit.
corner of the frame, you can see a man dressed in white, holding a camera as he falls to the ground. It was Kenji Nagai, and he hadn't tripped or even been shot at this point, but instead, he was seen being pushed by a soldier who now pointed his weapon at the man who was now lying helplessly on the ground, and fired a shot directly into his chest, leaving him there to die. Following this, a separate photographer on the scene managed to capture an image of Kenji moments after the attack, and in the photo, Nagai was still holding onto his camera, documenting the carnage around him, as he laid there bleeding to death, having taken a bullet directly into his heart. The revelation was shocking for a few reasons. Most obviously, it disproved the initial claims that Kenji Nagai had been shot by a stray bullet, as this was clearly and quite literally an execution, but it also showed the entire world these harrowing yet inspiring images of a fearless, passionate journalist who continued documenting the battle around him, even as the life left his body, with his corpse being shown minutes later still holding on to that camera. Which leaves us with one burning question: what happened to that camera? Kenji Nagai had quite literally given his life to capture the images on that device, and with the
I'm catching goosebumps because this nigga really died for the purpose, bro. Y'all gotta understand, like, a nigga like this lived for it, bro. This was his job, this was his work, like, life's work damn near. Kenji Nagai put it on his back, nigga. He was like, I gotta show the world this in my dying moments. That shit ain't easy, bro, on God. Real nigga, bro. You got my respect. You know what I'm saying? In GTA. No, like, not in GTA, but, like, just because everything else I said in GTA. But, like, you got my respect, my nigga.
man being so close to the action, it was likely that whatever was on that camera was incredible, and perhaps even showed his execution up close, which could give more details about how exactly his passing came to be. Yet when his body was returned back to his family in Japan, that camera was nowhere to be found, despite it being in his hands when he passed. Had it been left behind? Was it destroyed in the carnage? Well, it wouldn't take long for these two questions to be answered, as more footage of the event would soon emerge, again on Japanese television. The clip appeared to show one of the soldiers responsible for Kenji's death going in and physically prying the camera from the dead man's hand, and from that point on, it had never been seen again. And with that, one of the most unique lost media searches of all time was underway. And this wasn't an example of lost media that's better off staying lost either, as Kenji's own family was desperate to get this camera back in order to showcase his final images to the world. And so they put out various requests, pleas, and even started a petition begging the government of Myanmar to turn the camera over, assuming that they were the ones who held it in their possession. Though despite the immense public pressure throughout the years, nothing ever came of their pleas. In fact, not only did the Myanmar government refuse to give it up, but they continued to assert that Kenji's death was nothing more than an innocent accident. And for many years it would remain this way. Until out of nowhere, a full decade and a half later,
chapter will officially hand over the camera.
A press conference was held with the family of Kenji Nagai as the camera was finally returned to their possession. The story of how this camera got back to them is almost entirely a mystery. A group called the Democratic Voice of Burma was involved in some capacity, though they credited an unnamed individual as the catalyst behind its recovery, with many believing that this person had likely stolen the camera from the government and smuggled it out of Myanmar. But aside from the speculation, no further information was provided, which was probably done to ensure the safety of the individual involved. And despite having no confirmation as to where this camera had actually been, the family finally had it in their possession after 15 long years. And they've actually gone on to release bits and pieces of the footage from that day to the media, which finally gives us a look into some of Kenji's final moments. Moments after pointing out the military that had moved in to quell the protest, Kenji was executed by one of those very soldiers. It's unclear how much more footage was actually on that camera, but for the time being, this is all that's been released to the public.
I just want to say this, like, shout out my nigga Kenji, bro. Really stood on his business to the end. Shout out to him.
And it's likely to remain that way forever. Today, his family hopes that this footage will help highlight the fact that the problems in Myanmar are actually still very prevalent, with the civil unrest continuing to lead to the deaths of hundreds, even thousands of people per year. As for many of the citizens, the battle rages on. Though in a somewhat poetic fashion, the recovery of Kenji's camera actually brought the situation back into the news cycle, meaning that even after his death, Kenji Nagai continues to make a difference.
Ist der Mann, der aus der Kälte kam. Thomas Gottschalk.
How the fuck did he make it just turn demonic right now? I might need his editors. No, I don't need that shit. I got Tayshawn. And this shit is evil anyways. Tayshawn, please don't ever edit my videos like this, nigga. This shit might hurt my heart when I watch it, nigga. I get scared. I'm like, damn, should I turn the lights on? But I'm still here. Let's go.
It was always a big deal when Wet and Das would go on air. After all, it was far and away the most popular show in all of Europe, drawing in millions of viewers to see what crazy segments the show would come up with. The premise of the show was that the contestants were given various unusual challenges that they would attempt to complete in front of a live television audience, with these challenges always being somewhat tailored to the contestants' lives. Though these silly challenges would usually be contrasted by someone attempting something a bit more daring, with these stunts often being reserved for people with some sort of special training beforehand, to assure that they were physically and mentally up to the task in order to...
First off, this was random, but like, shout out my nigga Nick Crowley. He's got me so many videos to react to, you know what I'm saying? Very solid that I fuck with. I like these videos. They're very scary and shit. His editing is, his editor's A1, you know what I'm saying? And if you made it this far, like, comment, and subscribe, you know what I'm saying? I don't really ask that, but I'm gonna do that today. Like, comment, and subscribe. Say something. Tell me what you thought about this.
Avoid injury. The show was very intriguing, with an air of fun and danger all rolled into one, as you never really knew what you were going to get when you tuned in, leading to their program polling roughly 20 million viewers per episode at its peak, which was also helped by the A-list celebrities that often made appearances. And on December 4th, 2010, the lineup was...
That can't be Michael Jackson.
Leading to their program polling roughly 20 million viewers per episode at its peak, which was also helped by the A-list celebrities that often made appearances. And
that looks like a fake Michael Jackson though, even though it's probably not Michael Jackson.
on December 4th, 2010, the lineup was particularly stacked, with Cameron Diaz being featured as well as Justin Bieber, who was set to perform in front of the millions watching at home. But first, things would start off with a stunt performed by 23-year-old Samuel Koch. Samuel was a stuntman and actor in training, already having one stunt credit to his name and a vast amount of training under his belt, making him the perfect candidate to perform something more dangerous and physically demanding. With this in mind, Samuel was given the task of jumping over 5 moving cars, each of which progressively getting longer and harder to clear. And in order to help make things a bit easier, he was given spring-loaded boots, or kangaroo shoes, which would allow him to jump higher. The stunt was right on the border of Samuel's capabilities, as during his practice run,
Nigga, how would that make it easier? Chat, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure if you had boots on that, like, I get it, cause like, yeah, spring, woody woo, nigga, but you not Bellamy, my nigga. This shit is gonna make it harder for you to jump, like, nigga, not jump, like, I don't know. I just, like, I feel like it's like the timing wise, like, this is fucked up. Who came up with this idea?
He was just able to clear most of the vehicles, though not without falling multiple times, making it a true challenge, which was what the show was all about. And at Samuel's request, his segment would open the show, with his mother watching from the stands, having a microphone attached to her, ready to capture her reaction.
It's a hit us timing.
But they did it live, that's another thing. These niggas is overly tripping. One thing I'll tell you is if you got a stuntman doing stunts, you ain't never do it live. Real shit. Let him do it in his piece. And then record it and then send it after. Cause if he fuck up, he might die. In GTA though. Now look. You asked what you missed. What you missed. This nigga, so right now they got a stuntman doing stunts, jumping over 5 cars with springs on his feet. You know, like the shit that the niggas use that are like disabled. No offense to them, for all respect. But you know what I'm saying? And I personally don't think that would be easier. If you saw how he just cleared that first car, it looked like he damn near struggled. That was the first car, and every car they getting faster, so he gonna die on TV in GTA.
The first jump goes off cleanly, making it obvious that Samuel could actually do this. Though when approaching the second car, Samuel bails out, feeling as though something wasn't quite right with his approach. This meant that he would now have to execute the next 3 jumps without fail, or else he would lose the bet. And with the pressure mounting as the third car approached, he nailed it, leaving him just 2 jumps away from winning the prize. Though waiting for him inside that 4th car was a surprise. The drivers of these vehicles weren't just employees of the show, they were actually people Samuel knew, all of
This shit, these niggas is idiots, bro. They're not idiots, but they just had some fucked up in mind, bro.
which had been good friends of his up until this point. But for the 4th car, with the pressure already on, it would be his own father behind the wheel. They both look at each other from afar as Samuel raises his hand and his father raises his back, as the two begin towards each other. Samuel jumps, but immediately something is wrong. He's just a bit too low, causing the back of his head to make contact with the windshield. From the footage, it looks like just a graze, so insignificant that you might miss it. But in reality, it's believed that in this moment, Samuel hit his head in such a way that he was knocked unconscious, leaving him in the air with no way of sticking his landing. And with that, he falls to the ground, unable to protect himself, landing directly onto his face, with his mother's microphone briefly capturing her initial reaction.
wehgetan?
Nein. Sofort den Arzt, bitte. Sofort ein Arzt.
The camera cuts to one of the judges, whose face tells us just how bad the scene is. Samuel isn't moving and is totally unresponsive. Even as his mother runs from the stands to comfort him, he doesn't move an inch. Even worse, the program was beloved due to the fact that they aired no commercials. It was a live feed for as long as 3 hours, meaning that they had no commercial break to cut to. And remember, this was the very first segment. Instead, the cameras show the audience, all of whom were standing there stunned in complete silence, as paramedics rush in to help the man. It would be several excruciating minutes before the host, Thomas Gottschalk, announced that the show would be cancelled for the evening, ending the program early for the very first time in its history.
Dankeschön, bis gleich, hoffentlich.
With the host being so shaken by what he had witnessed that he resigned immediately after the show. The good news was Samuel was alive, though he was in rough shape.
These niggas gave him CTE for 5 seconds of fame. Y'all taking CTE for 5 minutes of fame? I'm not. Fuck is we talking about? Let me tell you something. They asked me to jump over 5 cars, nigga. I'm not going. I don't care, nigga. Springs on my feet. Fuck that. That shit gonna make it harder. Real shit. I don't even care, nigga, if it was in springs, nigga. You gotta pay me $1 billion on the spot for me to do some dumb shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. No offense to Cuz, though, because he probably thought he could do it. But shit. And his pops damn near killed him. I ain't gonna lie. That's ridiculous. If my pops did that shit, my mom would be on his ass. He'd be like, are you dumb? You just try to kill my son, basically. This nigga damn near killed his son trying to do some, yeah, I'm on TV. I know that's what Cuz is thinking. This shit not right, man.
2 of his cervical vertebrae had been fractured and his spinal cord was badly damaged, which left him fully paralyzed from the neck down, turning him instantly into a quadriplegic. And what makes the situation that much more depressing was that, again, his father was the one driving, likely leaving him with unimaginable guilt, despite the fact that it clearly wasn't his fault. But despite this awful tragedy, Samuel's story is actually quite inspiring in the end, as he's gone on to become a successful actor, and even has a credit as an assistant director, taking what was quite possibly the worst hand he could have ever been dealt with, and going out there and achieving his dreams regardless. Though meanwhile, Wetten-Das never really recovered from the incident, and would be cancelled just a few years later due to low ratings, with the most popular episode after the incident being one where Samuel himself actually made an appearance, where he forgave the show and claimed that what happened to him was not their fault. Though it seems the general public was not able to forget that horrific moment they had all witnessed on live TV.
There's one magical, haunted evening each year when all the scary creatures come out to prowl through every neighborhood.
It's Halloween night, 1992. People across the UK are just getting home and settling in for the night, with many deciding to turn on their televisions in search of some spooky content to fit the mood, only to find a rather surprising option from an even more surprising source: the BBC. They were airing a new special called Ghost Watch, a daring mission that followed famed BBC presenter Michael Parkinson and a team of reporters as they aimed to capture definitive proof of the existence of ghosts. And to add another layer of tension, they would attempt to do so live on TV. At the time, this was extremely unique, especially for the BBC, which was known to be one of the most trusted news stations in the UK. And making things even more interesting, they weren't going to be doing their investigation at a well-known haunted destination, but rather a simple suburban home. A home inhabited by a family and what they claimed to be an intense, even violent spirit named Mr. Pipes. The name was given because the spirit produced loud banging noises, which the mother initially believed to be the home's old water pipes.
Is it the
mother's name was Pamela.
Is it the trailer or is it just the, what's it called? Is it the first episode? How did this nigga already drop a season 2? No, it has to be the trailer. Bro, oh my god, I've been in this house for a year almost. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, he gotta be the trailer. But I've been in this house for almost a year. That's real crazy. What the fuck is going on with my life? Real shit.
early, and she lived in the home with her 2 daughters, Suzanne and Kim. And for months, they had been desperately trying to get the media's attention to help with these hauntings. However, most reporters who visited the scene labeled them as crazy. And so this was their moment to prove to the world that these paranormal occurrences were in fact real. Though early on, most viewers were left feeling the exact opposite way. Inside the home, reporter Sarah Green would experience essentially no activity for the first hour, with Michael...
This is why it's only white people... No, let me stop. It's only Caucasian people. It's the same thing I'm saying, but I'm still gonna say it because I can't hold it back. Black people not doing this. Real shit. I'm not going in a haunted house. They telling me it's already haunted. I'm not going in that bitch. Cause why? Fuck I need to be there for. I get it's for the rating, the views. Find somebody else to do it. I'll go do some other shit. It ain't worth it.
Parkinson and a skeptic they had brought on for an interview, casting serious doubt that the phenomena experienced inside the home prior was anything supernatural, instead blaming these supposed occurrences on psychological issues. And things only got worse from here, as upon hearing Mr. Pipe's infamous banging noises, Sarah actually caught Suzanne making the sounds herself by hitting a hammer against the wall, essentially disproving the entire story of the house.
Quite extraordinary. We set out to catch a ghost, and sadly, very sadly, what we witnessed was a remarkable exposure of a hoax.
Let's not be too hasty.
Oh, come on, Doctor, please.
It was a rough showing. However, by the show's final hour, things began to take an unexpected turn.
Suzanne, are you okay? It's all right, love. Oh, don't get upset, love. Your mum's here. Oh, dear God.
Suddenly, the show cuts to Suzanne, who is lying unresponsive in her bedroom, completely covered in scratches, thrusting the broadcast into utter chaos.
We will stay with you. What was that? Where are we going? Just outside. Where are we going?
As they rush to help her, loud banging noises emanate from all across the home, despite the fact that everyone was now accounted for. It was horrifying, and made even more so as the camera shows Suzanne hiding behind a couch.
Susie. Stop it! Stop it, Susie!
Where she begins to speak in a low, unrecognizable voice, almost...
That shit is real. That is a demon in her body. The only thing that could save these niggas right now is a priest. I'm like, damn, like, bro. I gotta pray tonight. I can't let this shit happen in my house. Never. I'm sorry. They gotta build my shit from the ground up when I'm finna start a family, cause I'm not having this happen. This is a demon in our body. This is real. Like, what the fuck?
As if she was possessed. Now, in case you haven't caught on yet, Ghostwatch is a work of fiction. The entire show was actually a staged, pre-recorded movie, with everyone you see here being actors, except for Michael Parkinson, who was actually a presenter of the BBC, who was used to make the movie look as authentic as possible, in order to terrify the viewers. In fact, the show had even started with a brief disclaimer, explaining that this was all going to be a staged performance.
Now, on BBC One, Screen One presents an unusual and sometimes disturbing film marking Halloween. Using the modern idiom of the outside broadcast, Michael Parkinson, Sarah Green, Mike Smith and Craig Charles star in Ghostwatch.
But the problem was, most people didn't see this. And with the movie aiming to look as authentic as possible, many just took it at face value and truly believed that they were watching an actual real-life possession unfolding before their eyes. And the program wasn't over either. I won't spoil too much of the film, but from this point on, everything is chaotic and extremely tense, leading to the revelation being made that through this program, they had essentially just performed one massive seance, which left each of the 11 million viewers watching at home supposedly susceptible to demonic possession, with the program ending with Michael Parkinson himself becoming possessed.
When you assure me that my wife is safe,
we have got an emergency generator. Whether or not we should bring it in, I don't know.
I'm not going.
Water keeps working. Round and round the garden, like a teddy bear.
After which the camera shuts off and Ghostwatch comes to an end. The program immediately caused widespread panic, with the network receiving over 30,000 phone calls that night, most of which coming from horrified viewers, Even Parkinson's own mother phoned the show in hysterics as she genuinely believed her son had been possessed and potentially even killed. The stories from that night are incredible, with one woman calling the show and demanding compensation for a new pair of trousers, as her husband had quite literally defecated himself out of fear, as well as 2 boys who presented to their doctors with symptoms of PTSD. It was complete and utter madness, but of all the reactions to Ghostwatch, one individual took it the hardest. Among the 11 million viewers watching was an 18-year-old named Martin Denham, who was tuning in from his family's living room with his parents and younger sister. As the show progressed, Michael began acting strangely, curling up into a ball and becoming unresponsive. All the while, his eyes stayed locked on the screen, watching these horrific events unfold, with his family describing it as if he had been hypnotized. Now, Martin did suffer from a learning disability, which apparently affected his behavior at times, but this was something entirely new. Starting that night, he was overcome with intense paranoia, as he began hearing noises around the house, which his parents recognized as the water pipes. This explanation only increased Martin's fear, however, as this was the exact excuse the mother had used on Ghostwatch to initially explain the paranormal phenomena. And so each time he heard these deep thudding noises, he believed they were coming from Mr. Pipes, with a spirit infiltrating his home thanks to that cursed show that he still believed to be real. Over the next few days, Martin refused to spend any time in the dark, and even asked to switch bedrooms as he believed Mr. Pipes was hiding in his walls. But nothing could alleviate his panic. It was all just too much. 5 days after Ghostwatch aired, Martin Denham would end his own life, leaving behind a note that read, "Please don't worry, if there is ghosts, I will now be one, and I will always be with you as one." Ghostwatch was created to provide a viewing experience that was as
I thought it was demons. I was wrong. But y'all dead wrong for that. I ain't gonna lie. I was shit. Them niggas did an A1 performance though. That demonic voice that I heard coming from that little girl. If I was one of them young niggas, I might have believed it too. I would have told my mom and dad we need to pray tonight. Please. Something's going on and I can't. These voices, I'm hearing them in my head. I don't know what to do about it. Because that's exactly what happened to my young nigga. R.I.P. to cuz, though. On my mama.
as realistic as possible, and unfortunately in this case, it succeeded a little too well, thus causing the show to be banned from broadcast in the UK, where it has never aired since. Though today, you can still find the full movie across various streaming services, where despite the terrible, unfortunate tragedy that entailed, it's still renowned as an integral part of horror history, while simultaneously being remembered as one of the darkest moments in television history.
Love hard and make bad decisions. It's first Sunday, I'm still begging for Jesus. Can he save me from the fire and the Jezebel spirits? Got bad bitches walking through my thoughts like a demon. Will she take my semen, bear my seed? Can she
人造魔人ブー編。魔人ブーは今までで最強の敵だ。オラも今回ばっか全くどうなっかわかんねえぞ。準備はいいか？いろんなバトルを見せてくれよな。僕の父さんのすっげえ戦いっぷりだぞ。なんつったってあいつの親だからな。スーパー一度クーラが伝説ブロリーが復活。悪の銀河伝説のスーパーサイヤ人悪の銀河戦士がオッケー。そのバトルだな。
悟空の死という大きな犠牲の上にセルゲームは集結した。しかし海王星の消滅により巨大な悪が長い眠りから目を覚ました。天界期大武道会に参加した Z 戦士たちに銀河戦士たちが襲いかかる。
お前が俺の相手か。俺は今日ピッコロにも勝ったし月につきまくってるぞ。そんな俺と戦うなんてお前本当についてねえな。
ボージャック様は銀河で敵なし。最も美しい北の銀河、その中でも最高の地球を支配するに一番ふさわしいお方。
なんてやつだ。やつのパワーは底なしか。
よくやつを見るんだ。
出ますよ。
どうした？まだ戦えるはずだ。
もう終わりかしら。なかなかやるわね。ボージャック様には手出しさせない。弱すぎるわね、あんた。ボージャック様。
おしまいよ。
どうした？まだ戦えるはずだ。小僧、地球はいい星だ。
すごい木だ。何者なんだ。ボージャック様こそ宇宙
小僧、よく戦った。褒めてやるぜ。
強い。僕の想像以上だ。なんてやつだ。やつのパワーはそのなしか。王爵様。
まだまだ楽しみはこれからだ。
本気でやろう。お遊びはなしだ。少しは骨のあるやつが現れたよ。
まだ戦えるはずだ。
そうでなくてはつまらない。戦いはこれからだ。
さっきのお返しをたっぷりしてやるぜ。貴様も地獄へ送ってやろう。見本を見せてやる。このままではまずい。死は近いぞ。これで終わりか。片付け
す。悟空さんが死んでしまってからは全く戦う意志を失ってしまった父さんが僕とごはんさんの危機に。トランクス、手出し無用。父さん、その体じゃもう無理だ。手を出すなと言ったはずだ。俺様の方が実力が上のようだな。
本気で死にたいようだな。
俺様の方が実力が上のようだな。
いろんなバトルを見せてくれよな。悪の銀河戦士が地球にブロリーが復活しただって。悪の木がブロリーが復活しただって。しかもオッケー、そのバトルだな。
かつて悟空が倒した伝説のスーパーサイヤ人ブロリーがよみがえった。その標的となったゴテンとトランクスに絶対絶命のピンチが迫る。二人を救うために全力で戦うご飯。そこに最強の助っ人が現れるのだった。
僕そんなもん食べたことない。すごい木だ。 ブロリー生きていたのか。ごはんさん。お兄ちゃん。ブロリー相手によく無事でいられたもんだ。ブロリー？7年前に父さんがやっつけた伝説のスーパーサイヤ人だ。
道理で俺や5点じゃかなわないわけだ。
そうか、お前は父さんを追って。父さんはもういない。父さんに代わって僕がお前を倒してやる。あれしかない。変わらず化け物だ。父さん。お父さん。
カカロット？
よし、まだまだいけるぞ。父さん、父さん、来てくれたんでしょ。
時間がねえんだ。さっさと終わらせるぜ。こんなパンチじゃ効かねえぞ。今日はこいつは俺が倒す。まずい、このままじゃ。今日はドラゴンボール編。おっほら負けねえ。強いやつがいっぺい出てくるぞ。マムチュよ。よし、ほら頑張っちゃうもんね。
初めて天下一武道会に出場した悟空は優勝し村に水を買って帰るという使命を持った戦士ナムと対峙し、余裕を見せる悟空はナムの視察権天空テケ事件が襲いかかる。
母よ、弟よ、そして村のみんなよ。
手に負けねえぞ。
さて残る試合はあと2つ。いよいよ第6試合準決勝戦が始まります。では第6試合を始めてください。決勝まであとわずか。優勝賞金50万ゼニーを手にするのは一体誰か。
優勝したらごちそうしたよね。
勝ちました、孫悟空選手。ナム選手無念の場外負け。
顔パイパイみてえの悪いやつにゃ絶対負けねえ。よし、ほら頑張っちゃうもんね。
ドラゴンボールを集める悟空の前にレッドリボン軍からの刺客タオパイパイが現れる。最強の殺し屋を前に一度は勝負に敗れるも可忍島でパワーアップを遂げた悟空は再度タオパイパイに戦いを挑んだ
らしくドラゴンボールを渡せ。それとも今度こそ本当に死にたいのか。
ドラゴンボールは渡さねえ。おめえなんかにゃもうやられねえ。
世界一の殺し屋顔パイパイ様を素手で倒してやるだと。
そうだ、おめえみてえな悪いやつはこの手で直接倒さねえと気が済まねえんだ。
つまらんギャグを言おうってガキがお調子に乗るとこうだからな。
いいから堂々とかかってこいよ。
なんだと。貴様、3日前とは動きがまるで違う。どういうことだ。
ほら、隠れたわけじゃねえ。塔のてっぺんまで登っていったんだ。
聖地カリン、まさか。お前を修行したというのはカリンという仙人じゃないだろうな。
そうだ、よく知ってんな。
ただの古い言い伝えだと思っていたが、本当にいたとはな。面白い。健康のためにたまには軽く運動でもしてみるか。
危ない。
私が悪かった。許してくれ。
世界征服を企むピラフ一味がピッコロ大魔王を復活させてしまう。ピッコロ大魔王に多くの仲間を殺され、怒る悟空はキングキャッスルへ向かう。激突する悟空とピッコロ大魔王、ついに最終決戦が始まる。
このピッコロ様をぶっ倒すだと？はっ、身の程知らずめ。
この勝負、どっちかがバラバラになんなきゃ終わんねえぞ。
無論貴様だ。
よし、ほら思いっきり行くぞ。
さすがだ。フルパワーで戦うと私の寿命が縮まるんでな。できれば使いたくなかったのだが、そうは言っておれんようだな。覚悟はいいだろうな。
そっちこそだ。これでオラもおめえを思いっきりやっつけられる。
では貴様もパワーを出し切ってなかったという。たわむとを抜かしおって。
覚悟しろよ。なんだオラの攻撃にかかんな。
攻撃？このピッコロ大魔王様に攻撃だと？
おめえはオラの大事なもんたくさん奪ってしまった。絶対に許さねえ。そろそろ決着がつきそうだな。オラが死ぬかおめえが死ぬか。
このピッコロ大魔王様に太刀打ちできる人間などおるわけないのだ。どうすることもできんだろう。許さん。
オラのすべてをこの拳にかける。
なんてことだ。このピッコロ様がやられるとはな。見事というしかないな。だがこのまま魔族が消えてなくなると思うな。我が子よ、いつの日か父の恨みを晴らしてくれ。悪の根を絶やしてはならんぞ。
いや、すっげえ強えやつが出てくんみてえだぞ。ほらワクワクすんな。おめえも叩けがケロンか。またな。
ごはんくん、今日はどこに連れてってくれるの？ごはんキャラクターを
そうそう
好きな
さあ、戦闘を楽しませてくれ。コンピューターとの戦闘だ。チームを組んでの戦いだ。ラッパー、ついてこい。 デストロイドパワー TP を使ってのバトルだ。よーしナッパー、遊びに行ってやろうぜ。
番のようだ。
さあデストロイド、さあゲームだ。
Scotty still wildin' out, fuck you and your kin, fuck you and your friend. Scotty really him, Scotty really him. This dumb bitch blowing on my phone, don't get enough. What the fuck? What the hell? Ah.
Yeah, smoke tree when I hop in the Jeep though. On the phone asking what she can deep throat. It's too easy, I knock it down free throw. She like niggas with dreads, it's a cheat code. Yeah, she like niggas with dresses. Yeah, she wanna chat, but I'm tryna blow out her back. No time for a slut, what is that? I'ma carry this sack running back. No rematch, I don't. No rematch, no, I don't run it back. No baby, I don't play it even. Running around with the, I've been running around with the heathens. I've been sinning a lot, but I'm breathing. Call my mama, I'll tell her I'm sorry. Every time I be skipping a heartbeat. I like rapping a lot to these heartbeats. I'm the driver, just pass me the car keys. She said, swear I'm a dog, no Sparky. Get straight to the biz like Marquis. I've been lauding too much of this Marley. Too much, I can't even focus. They hear it, they asking who wrote this. I'm a certified modern day poet, that's me. LMFAO, too sexy, I already noticed. He out of the bio, I noticed. I just turned 19, no COVID. Yeah, I'm talking like 19 years old. It's not even a lot, but I feel old. Polo hoodie whenever I feel cold. Had to crawl up the mud on my steel toes. What I got. Damn, I thought I lost it. Caught a bad bitch from Boston. Said she don't do this often. Said she don't do this often. Yeah. Said she don't do it nowhere.
Rubies, diamonds, and pearls. Man, that shit ain't lasting. Pulled up in a brand new Aston. Niggas, they want a little handout. I don't give a fuck who asking. I don't even turn my signal on cause I don't give a fuck who crashing. I don't give a fuck, I'm blasting. Wanna act like you Muslim, niggas is broke as fuck, can't eat, they fasting. Niggas can't eat, they fasting. Niggas can't eat any rations. I put the ball in the basket. Jordan pulled up all black, I feel important. Come get your bitch, she is the horn. I might wrap my car all orange. I might mix my Sprite with Morton. I don't even know what to rhyme with that shit. I'll take a pause, collect my thoughts. Your bitch come over, collect my cock. I started my car, electric shock. I walk up the mall and check my bag, now I don't even know what the fuck I bought. Nigga, I said I was gonna take a pause though. I wanna pull up in Marcialago. When I rap like this, I sound like one of them niggas that straight to Chicago. Right now I'm rap like Chucky. Bitch, this no bat like Lucky. I'm an innocent nigga that's going to school. I sound like Malcolm Stuckey. My cuz got shit for blitz. Shotgun, bitch, please don't rush me. Right hand is stuck with cash. Probably why your bitch won't fuck me. My fit too clean right now, back up, bitch. I'm like, please don't touch me. If I'm in line to eat, I'm too stingy. Like, please don't cut me. My plate, I need all mine. One op got hit in his top. He can't remember. I gave him all time. Yeah, he made threats stay online. I seen my bitch like Brent Fires. I'm like, babe, yeah, you on mine, nigga.
Huh. Yeah. Shit. Man, love my shit ain't cause love my shit ain't real smooth, bro. Don't let me play with my shit, nigga. Yeah. Bitch, don't tell me what you here for. Hang your head and eat me up. And yeah, right now I hate my lips for cold Decembers in that cut. Yeah, this for bitches. How the cuts with hood, they pops and made a slut. And I was raised with niggas who see me walking, still ain't never stopped. And I ain't forgave them niggas, so yeah, it's on and I won't say too much. And I'm still that same nigga, you know, a Christian freak who can't do Satan stuff. I done found me a little content freak, you might catch me on the X. Yeah, her name Ari, she caught feelings, so I'm like, thank you, next. Yeah, I'm just trying to use my weapon, too much feelings stress me, yeah. I've been a fiend for adrenaline, I'm in some fast shit, nobody catch me, yeah. My top been big brother, ain't no big hunk, ain't no hand-me-down, yeah. Ain't no wing I'm under, yeah. I'm at the H2, I'm with family now. Been stressed like Mr. Fantastic, but I still can't reach you, yeah. I might get that nanny, just so I can sleep with her. Word.
I mean well, word. I'm just trying to sleep, I close my eyes, I see hell. Might just cop a flip phone, won't say no details. And I ain't tripping about no thought, I get them bought like retail. What's the price? Word. You don't even know about the hype. What? Nigga get high like a kite. I ain't see no red. I ran a life for the fuck. I ran a life for the life. Word. Love the red bone, bitch, she a dyke. Fuck. Why you be saying you love a trip? All I need my tricks. All I need my city tricks. I get the pack by the Zell. Love it. I don't need no butt. Fuck. Cut right by my head.
Yeah, I done found some substances and shit. Yeah, I might pop some for the fuck. I know I sleep good off the dress.
Fuck, honestly my head hurt, but I ain't been no bitch.
Yeah, ever since I touched the drink, I hit it with my shirt. Bitch, I'm gon' feed for geek ups till they put me in that dirt. I got 10 bitch, yeah, she the type to eat me with dessert.
I got a 6 and she gon' do whatever I say. She'll rock your whole world like she a 10, but she ain't. Niggas mad, it's okay, I paint your bitch face. Got a problem with what I say, nigga go ahead, get laced.
He visto a gente que no sabe descargar la ISO y bueno, o sea, el tema abre, ahí van, tiene que todo, esto, tutorial,
in the back of my mind.
If you kept it cool and pledge your little roll-offs, finna go and put some racks in your bank. You coming out to show out for me, but you ain't going out and showing out for your back.
Folder on your hard drive. Once you have this character, print those two files using DKC2, and inside can do.
I'ma need a little space. Can't throw it with a whole nother 100 and now yo pull up on my face. It ain't no secret you fly to the money, cause that's a lie you ain't been keeping it safe. Slay, bitch, I know she ain't running from all the lines you telling straight to my face. Beg, why you pressing all on me? I need you today and I don't need you today. You been bouncing around the crew like a bunny. I know it's kept when you told me that you want me. I ain't never do these little bitches got me, but after you I might just do what a young nigga do. I was trying to bring on the money, yeah. I was trying to bring on the motherfucking honey seal. I was trying to bring on the money, yeah. I was trying to bring on the motherfucking honey seal. If you kept the cool and pledge your little roll-offs, finna go and put some racks in your back. You coming out to show out for me, but you ain't going out and showing out for your back. I should've put you on, but you be back and forth and I don't get a shit.
Show me what you do on the dance floor. I like the way you move on the dance floor. 100 floors up, poppin' shit.
Bad foreign bitch, I told her give me head, she do it right. 12 up on my ass, if I can call with these, I'm doing life. Mama told me go to class, get a job and do it right. But the shit been going left, smoking Zyle, I'm out of breath. Need a break from all these bitches, man, I think I need a rest. Smoking top shelf runs, man, I swear this shit the best. Tryna get rich with gang, man, you niggas know the rest. Hey, you niggas fraud just like them checks. Send your bitch that little message, yeah, I think I need some neck. And I don't got that shit today, then I'ma get it by tomorrow. Bang the phone up on the bitch, she calling asking about some borrows. I ain't tricking off of shit, nigga tend about a bitch. While I'm at homie and grits, smoking woods and counting chips. Not the chips you eat, I'm talking about that motherfucking money. Walk up on your bitch, she laugh right at my jokes, she think I'm funny. I've been stacking for so long, I'm always thinking about the money. Got a bitch so bad, she light the room up, you think it's sunny.
Hey, yeah, Indian bitch, no bow G. If she got some good neck, then I want her around me. She look at me, I give a dick, she burnt out by round 3. Hey, yo, the bastard got some Cartier, look like Spike Lee. Ain't been in no detention center, free my niggas out that box. Big ARP with no insurance, and it still be fuck the cops. Hey, 20 bitch don't need insurance, she be loving on my locks. Counting chicken up, I can't get no fuck about no pots. Fuck my suspension up, niggas get the swing when we swerve. I be punching in, nigga, I don't even know the words. So don't ask me about no verse, nigga, probably didn't forgot. I can't be tied down, I can never do no double nines. Yeah, bitch so pipe down, I don't need no blick. Still be chopping shit like Jason State. Father of this shit, don't need no blues, bitch, I'm Ben Franklin.
Yeah, bitch, I'm Ben Franklin. That is not a 22. Why you pump faking? Hit the plug, get on the road, then we back shaking. You still got a nigga on the gram, you is not taking. 2,500 on the pants just to notice me. Pocket rocket in my pants, this bitch sing just like Jodeci. Young niggas riding around with that Mac 10. Told my Cali bitch to meet me at the beat when I land. Niggas steady hating on me, sucking dick like a fan. Pockets full of dog shit, walking out, I'm the man.
Sipping on dirty, to ease the headache. Call that bitch a bed bug, cause in the bed, yeah, she ate. Doing 140 on the E-way, pigs can't see my plate. Spent your damn rent on some Cartier glasses. Ran the paper so quick, they like, how the hell that even happened? So I told them, niggas thought I wouldn't stand on business, so I showed them. Niggas stop pocket watching, don't ask for the quota. Smoking big loose leaves. Ran the paper so quick, fuck the rents, past the blue cheese.
Blue cheese, it's a new thing. You can't wait too long, you gon' see me with a new flame. Besides about the time when it was just you and my phone. Now you got me on restriction, got me feeling like it's Jim Jones. If the price is right, I might just be the bitch. Call me John Jones. C12, I'm finna struck that shit. I got bitches on the line that just tryna get they bag up. 100 on the floor. If she don't want it, she gon' stand up. She want a big bed, and she know what she's supposed to be. If she want a new ass, a new face, she could go overseas. I'm a calculated nigga, I got murder on my mind. Like a wine, I'ma take that W mellow, say I'm fine. Call me craps, cause I collect the bills and pearls I take was mine. A big band's a big crib, it take time.
Fucking on my phone sweat, I tell her kick rocks. Especially swinging at the cage, feel like I kickbox. Yeah, this can't be real love, I think we real lost. I finna hop up in that S, I can't peel off. Yeah, why you tripping? I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. You ain't need my bitch, so why the fuck I like to post you? $100 plate, I'm tryna take out to Noble. Stay up on my body before dinner, I could fold you. She gon' bring that money back to Papa like she supposed to. Big dope, business, stupid, I can't hold you. I need real life, tryna see what shawty gon' do. We be kinda off track, but I just wanna hold you. Fucking on my phone sweat, I tell her kick rocks. Especially swinging at the cage, feel like I kickbox. Yeah, this can't be real love, I think we real lost. I finna hop up in that S, I can't peel off. Yeah, why you tripping? I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. You ain't need my bitch, so why the fuck I like to post you? $100 plate, I'm tryna take out to Noble. Stay up on my body before dinner, I could fold you later.
Gotta keep a bag on my side, but it ain't no slipping. I told lil' bro to tighten up, boy, it ain't no missing. 4 niggas bounce about this view, we tryna complete the mission. Put the G to his head, this nigga started shitting.
How this nigga kissing on his feet, he is not pimping. 30 stickin', leave a nigga shook, leave his ass pissing. I'll tell her baby, fuck the talking, get straight to the business. I told the bitch that you just here for sucking, why the fuck we kissing?
I told my brother we gotta chill and just stick to the music. But if they trippin', grab our seats and then we going hoopin'. Pull the 2 and smoke the wood, boy, I'm looking stupid. Brody bounced about the other cut and got these niggas clueless.
I'm the Brody that bounce out and go and catch somebody. Baby said after we fuck, he gon' block me, probably. I'm the type to bounce out broad day, catch him in the lobby. Smarter dance up in the pussy like I'm fucking Bobby.
Get the trippin' off the meds, looking like a zombie. Leave a nigga stinking on the floor, he just tried to rob me. They got bro locked up for a beat, he ain't kill nobody. I'm tryna get the gang some change like I'm Yo Gotti.
Go and spend 100,000 all with Johnny Dang. Don't do no weird niggas, if I'm outside then I'm with the gang. If you don't pay the fee, hop out on feet and shoot this bitch like damn. I'm shooting from the 333 bullets, you can't stop this rain.
Ain't get no sleep, I'm out the Drake, I don't know how I'm up. 40 bullets knock him off his balance, it's gon' leave him stuck. In the big body switching lanes, we almost lit the truck. High as hell, bro, driving fast, he got me throwing up.
Somebody speak this bitch up, put pedal to the metal. Never chase a hoe, but if she worth it, I'll backpedal. I like a bitch that's that gangster, but she don't act ghetto. Put a deuce up in the pineapple fender, cause I don't like yellow.
Ain't getting no sleep. Say you wanna get like us. A lot of niggas gon' act tough, but when they get rough, they gon' kiss some butt. Nah, these 9 high bills give you a rush. Nigga, don't take too much. If you get sick, don't point to us. I know a little bitch who will clean it up. Shit on some dick now, give it to a rough. Hey, nigga, you ain't shit but letting us. Nigga talk shit, we gon' stick him up. Red light, green light, clear, it seem like we can't ever have some fun. Fuck, you got me mad as a bitch, so I'm done. Niggas only talk about some shit, Joe, but I don't give a fuck about a bitch who a cuss. You said I switch on you, nigga, I'm thuggin'. Fuck, you niggas ain't shit but some rockets. Fuck it, you niggas gotta stand on something. Oh, you want it real bad, don't do nothing. Bitch, go get your real dad, ain't no puppet. Fuck, your bitch gotta stand on something. Fuck, I mean, have my mama, but I know a real bitch. Fuck, you the woman, and I take real drugs. Tell my doctor, yeah, I love to feel good. Ain't no option. Fuck, ain't no bitch, and I ain't get no sleep. Ha ha. Ha! Yeah. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! But it ain't no joke. I'ma be some back, can't take no poke. He want the cancer, can't take no smoke. Bad bitch, take dick, but she can't take throat. Nigga, having to drink, I done quit that thing. I love it. I want a face, I know your shit stank, for real. Don't got a lot of me, baby. I put a bitch. Don't got a lot of me, baby. I pay the bill, don't provide for me, baby. Neiman. I put the pride on, baby, you get it. She wanna hop on dick like ribbit. He wanna die, I'ma punch his ticket. Play with the stick, baby, that's my fidget. Sawyer, I plead the fifth, I'ma need me a lawyer. Big old boss, I don't need no employer. Bitch, bitch can't get no love, I ignore it. I'm sorry. I get you parked in the gray like Jabari. Track hawk smoke you in a race like Shikari. B8 smoke you on the line like Lyles. See straight money, I'm stacking in the pile. Switch you on the back, I can walk you down the aisle. Ha! Nigga, but it ain't no joke. I'm a beast, I'm a bear, can't take no poke. He want a cash, can't take no smoke. Bad bitch take dick, but she can't take throat. What? Bad bitch ain't no throat.
She don't want to see me get up in my bed, ball up. Dumping that man, friends from the ton of that haters, I'm watching them fall up. I just walked in the stage, she looking like she wanna spit on my right. She looking like she wanna spit on his debt. But I think she just tryna spend for the cash. I think she just wanna spend for the money. That's probably why I'm a fucking in dash. Cut to her hold my DM, she looking good, she told me she fucking with cash. We finna run a per diem, until we find out about it, little bitch to get mad. I see a whole lot of me on these niggas, I would never wanna be on these niggas. Her last nigga was a P on the 5. Catch her up, boy, I'm a P on that nigga. You know I'm keeping that safety. Round East Nellis right with the hit on the nigga. But I don't put it on safety. If I'm tucking that up, she get beat one of them niggas. I was on the south side trying to find out how to stack up. None of you niggas getting your racks up. You just focus on bitches and bottles. So I got up, I was fucking with models. She won't fucking the pool by the grotto. Pedigree, she always sipping Moscato. She gon' miss it when I say she ain't worth it. She gon' miss it when I say we ain't working. She gon' hate it when I say I'm done flirting. As a late, I've been putting too much work. As a late, you ain't giving no effort. I've been keeping it solid but heavy. I've been keeping it cool but fuck you. Now I'm falling and I don't got a bucket. Praying I land in the water. Got my swag, she don't want to see me get up on my pad, ball up. Double they mad, friends finna turn in the haters, I'm watching them fall up. I just walked through the stage, she looking like she wanna spit on my race. She looking like she wanna spit on his debt, but I think she just wanna spit for the cash. I think she just wanna spend for the money, that's probably why I'm a fucking ain't dash. Cut to her hold my DM, she looking good, she told me she fucking with cash. We finna run a per diem, until we found out about it, little bitch to get mad.
LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean. LA Reid, shit was LA Reid, shit was epic. Smoke some weed, pop a bean, pop a bean, pop a bean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, penny, I'm penny, lieutenant. Stepping on swagging, I'm in it. But what they saying, I ain't been it. But what they saying, I'm in it. But what they saying, I'm in it. Told them, kiddish music. Told them, kiddish music. Nobody take my current, bitch. None of that shit was moving. Nobody about what you doing. Nobody stamped your face. Look at the fuck, yeah. Niggas is taking our space. Taking our space. Niggas is taking our... All of that acne makes sense. Cause you been fucking up your face. Fucking up your face. Fuck shit on your face. Fucking up your name. Drove it all through the mud. Yeah. 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 I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Heard of ya. I hate to break the news, but nobody heard of ya. Yeah, yeah.
I gave her a 30, she good on the 10s. You know I gotta turn my bitch up, paying for all of her friends, yeah. You gotta aim a little higher, baby, a man in the D-League. He barely could get you a ticket, got you a seat in the nosebleeds. I'm riding around 5% tinted, baby, who moving as low as me? Yeah, I bought you a chain, now you glisten, secrets, all they know it's me. Yeah, I gotta stick to my mission, I gotta move with it on me. I know that trying to find love in the club could get real lonely. You know I can never switch up on you if the pressure was on me. If you leave me, baby, it's spinning the rest of your life trying to clone me. Yeah, 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 uh-huh, yeah, 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 uh-huh, yeah, 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 uh-huh. She don't want no man, she wanna do it herself, yeah.
put a nigga on the shelf, yeah. Like, fuck is you saying, yeah. I'm packing them up, I'm sending them home, that nigga get banned, yeah. I had to show him a way to the door with a gun in my hand. Just come to me, baby, just come to me, baby, it's all in the plan, yeah. In the back of the Benz, I'm spending them honeys, I'm making a fan, yeah. I got the two-step on me right now, so why would I dance, yeah. I see your man right now, so I know I got a chance, yeah. Keep bringing it in, keep bringing it in, keep bringing it in. That bitch on my kid, I just went and put a new kid on the Benz, yeah. She want a perk, yeah, I gave her a 30, she good on the 10s. You know I gotta turn my bitch up, paying for all of her friends, yeah. You gotta aim a little higher, baby, a man in the D-League. He barely could get you a ticket, got you a seat in the nosebleeds. I'm riding around 5% tinted, baby, who moving as low as me? Yeah, I bought you a chain, now you glisten, secrets, all they know it's me. Yeah, I gotta stick to my mission, I gotta move with it on me. I know that tryna find love in the club could get real lonely. You know I could never switch up on you if the pressure was on me. If you leave me, baby, it's spending the rest of your life trying to clone me. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yo, my men and my women. Yo, my men and my women. Yo, yo,
Easy 500, bitch, I punched him, I ain't pay for these. 6 O's, a Wacky in the Fago, I can't taste the cream. Virgil made the 223s, fuck around and paint his teeth. Palm Angels joggy, full sprint, catch me chasing cheese. Out of town fooling, I make the lamb twirl. Jug Messiah, I'm the prophet of the scam world. Buffed up, these some Cartiers, ain't do no damn curls. Playmaker, if the head weak, I'm a pass girl. Used to think I touched my first 50 off 100 Giffy. Brody off the mic, Amare's unky in the cutting dick. Triple double everywhere I go, that's just the rustle in. Pop the trunk and turn the tables if you try and tussle with. Stomach full of lobster, I'm a mobster living like I'm Tony. Always on my side, don't you ever think it might be on. Cold bitch, in her contact, got the ice emoji. 4 a.m. off of A for runs, finna ride to Coney. Fast break lifestyle, y'all can't stop this. First class, you be 50 feet from the cockpit. Being broke, I'm thankful that's a problem that I got fixed. Talking about your dogs, vicious, promise y'all are not pits.
Bitch, I'm fresh to death, every fit out, what's so fly? The rainbow killer is out the doors, it's suicide. I don't do suit and tie, it's punkin', yo, a top. Fat boy dick hipper like that, nigga, my ride or die. Cocaine hoes in the back, tryna get hit after my show. I'm tryna go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. I'm tryna go back to floating the yacht with a stripper pole. Every day I wake up, I wait for the night, cause I'm tryna smoke dope. Yeah, my bitch is so seductive, I can't trust the hoe. My closet buddy switched up on me, I can't trust the soul. I got beats to make, I can't get comfortable. Tank Davis in the pussy, doop, 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 doop. I swear when I walk, bitch I move like a boss. Mirror cover pillows on the couch, 2 mil down on the house. Jackson and I gotta take this. Bad bitch know how to take dick. I like my bitch brown. She so bad on the ground, but somehow she look better in person. She so bad I bought a purses. The richer I got, less I pay for. Bank account stable like payphone. Fat boy did want a Draco.
I think. I think.
Bitch, I've been on some other shit, 2K on my phone, leave me alone, I'm at home, smoking too much gas in the zone, singing songs, shorty call my phone, give me dome, send her home, and it's not my fault that you hate a nigga, not a plan, nigga, hit the block, get the painting niggas, never save a nigga, dreadlocks, no face, beat case, loud bass, NASCAR, fast car, we race, ghost, bitch. I've been on some other shit, it's never love a bitch. I hit it once and now I'm done with it, I'm never run with it. You say it's up and so it's stuck and now I get the dumping it. I take the ramen out the microwave and get the sauce in it. Assert the dominance and see how hard to get to touch me. Stiff arm just trying to rush me, it won't it lucky. Big pole, hit nose, now we on a white tee. Hypno, eyes closed, now I'm on an island. Want a bitch from Thailand, give me top when I land. I'ma talk cause I can, nigga. Niggas might be dumb enough to think they run with us. They think it's sweet until we running up. It's never fun with us until we in the trap though. Had to come to back though. Black beans, black coat, but it's never that cold. Smelling good, incense, sort of case, innocent. Where you been? In the trench, live
lot of hoes, no more pimps, niggas weird. Had to switch the gears, shout out all my peers, now I'm here. Niggas tryna hear, told them close their ears. You are I, bitch, I never doubted. Niggas talking like they bout it, but now they pouting.
Talking on my name, nigga, you's a lame nigga. Got the VVs in my chain, nigga, not the same nigga. Ballin', bitch, I'm in the game, nigga. Make a play, nigga. Money on me, I get paid, nigga. Jacket suede, nigga. What you saying, Hey, West ain't you been on some other shit. They tell my nigga throw the instrumental, I'ma run it. Got that bag and now I'm up with it. She freaky, ooh, she rubbing it. Told her mama we got too much money to be dubbing it.
Bitch, I'm on some other shit. It's never love a bitch. I hit it once and now I'm done with it. I never run with it. Say it's up and so it's stuck and now I get to dumping it. Take the ramen out the microwave and get the sauce in it.
What's up, some other shit? What's up, some other shit? What's up, some other shit? What's up, some other shit?